Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. It's Al Hilal and they face Al Nassr.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And that's a corner. Playing it short. Dangerous ball. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Corner given. And played short. Cutting the ball back. Blocked it brilliantly. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. And pushed away to safety. Joao Cancelo. Now with Mitrovic. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ronaldo striding forward with confidence. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. This looks promising. Mitrovic. Well, nothing productive, really. And teammates around him. Laporte. Brozovic. Really good challenge. Mitrovic. It's with Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And possession lost by Al Hilal. This looks promising out wide. A chance to whip it in. There's still danger here. It could be up for grabs. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, he's certainly not alone. No way through! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Trying to pick out a teammate. Did his job defensively. And unable to keep possession. Salem Al-Dossari. Could play it in. An alert piece of defending. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Malcolm. Here's Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Malcolm. Untidy in possession. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And defensive play to be applauded. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. And a substitution in the offing. Oh, good vision there. Well, no problems defensively. And into the last 30 minutes now. Mohamed Simakon. It's with Laporte. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Fluency of movement. Mitrovic. It's there for him. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Good use of advantage there. Laporte. Sadio Mane now. And he has options available. Let's fly here. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. He's enjoying space. Milinkovic-Savic. And the pot in the way. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Might be a chance to break. Danger averted for now. Pressing like that will help the cause. And players waiting in the centre. Mane. Vigorous defending. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Well, the referee deciding to let the play flow, but now it will be a booking, Stuart.
Well, as soon as the ball went dead, he was always going to book him, and he's absolutely right to do so.
Renan Lodi.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
And a free kick awarded by the referee. Well, no booking comes from it, but he's going to have to tread carefully here.
Well, I think that's great refereeing. He doesn't want to be throwing cards about willy-nilly.
Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. Increasing excitement in... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative...
Can he do it? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Jesse Lingard. And no way through. And that'll be offside. Bojanic. Kim Young-won. Ko. Getting the ball forward. Gives it a go. And what a magical save it was. Can someone get on the end of this? Cho Young-wook. And offside it is. And they have possession again. Jesse Lingard. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Having a shoot. Determined defending. Now can they find the magic they need from this corner? Oh, disappointing clearance. Lingard. That is how to keep it out of the net. Kim Young-won. Kang Sang-woo. He's going forward well here. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Kim Young-won. Moving it forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Wonderful chance. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Kim Jin-soo. And a chance to whip it in here. And defensive play to be applauded. Is this the moment? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Options in the centre. Just the challenge that was required. This could be dangerous if he's not careful. Struggling to keep the ball. Ko. Oh, moving it nicely. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And a short corner, let's see. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Sang. Chance to play it in. Has a go. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Jesse Lingard.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Ko. Sang. Well, they know they need to stop him. Who can he pick out? Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Fine cross into the middle. Lee Chung-yong. Nice looking move, this. Trying to craft something. And nicely parried away. That's what you call defending from the... And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Well, there it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here. Kim Jin-soo. Now Lingard. Good-looking sequence. Jesse Lingard might want this. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Promising attack, this. But they dealt with the threat posed. Ko. Sang. Crossing possibilities. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Could be troublesome. Lingard. And the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. And a struggle to get it away properly. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Able to close down the shot. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Hwang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Very quick thinking there. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going... Building to a crescendo all week and... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. Stuart, your expectations? Getting the better of his opponent. Leonardo. Has eyes for goal! Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Well, totally confused his opponent. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. Al-Khaibari. And he takes it on. Oh, tremendous block. Gustavo. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, full marks for getting past him. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Nice looking move, this. Just can't get it past him. Determined defending. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. And that's a corner. Well, rather than stop play immediately, the referee waited and now decides on a yellow card. Short corner favoured. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Terrific piece of anticipation. Brozovic taking. Not really the ideal clearance. Shot attempted. No way through. Mane. Now options are plenty. Is it going to be? Oh, he saved it well. Well, the short corner routine. Laporte. Great defending here. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Gabrielzinho. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. They're getting the ball forward. A chance to whip it in. Fruitful looking attack. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Lot to like about that pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Gustavo. Well, they couldn't keep it. Gabrielzinho. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. He takes aim. Really good diving save. It's a short one. Good looking cross. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. So back underway here into the second half. He's managed to lose his marker. And he's keen on cutting in. Mane. Oh, great block. Gustavo. Mane. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Gabrielzinho. Fine sequence of passes. Excellent vision. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Oh, but they've lost it now. What can they do from here? Leonardo. Oh, chance perhaps. Huge block. Determined defending. Gustavo. Counter-attacking chance. Can he play it in? And an effective clearance. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo threading it through. And that is how to block. Promising looking ball. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Just narrowly off target. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack. And here they come again. Leonardo. This looks promising. Leonardo. They really look after the ball when they have it. Leonardo. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Mane. There to win it back. And so into the final 5 minutes. Gabrielzinho exploiting the wide area. Oh, that is a superb save. And time for the change now. Trying to deliver it accurately. Really good build-up, but no end product. How about the cross? Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a... The tension is palpable and you can understand. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And coming right up, we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is...
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
Nicely blocked. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Riyad Mahrez. Vega. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Kessié. Now Mahrez. Very quick thinking there. How can he take them on and beat them? And threading it through. Well, now in a dangerous position. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Majrashi. Mahrez. Mahrez. To push that away from danger. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Neves. And space to cross it. Decent position. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Majrashi. This looks promising. Sends it back. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, threat averted.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Now what can they do from here? And he takes on the shot. Stopped a certain goal. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Well, had no intention of losing out. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Gabri Vega. Kessié has it. Ibanez. Vega. He takes aim. He's blocked it. Oh, can they find the magic they need from this corner? And a substitution in the offing. And fired against the crossbar. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And he's fired over the corner. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Now with Mitrovic. Malcolm. Nasser Al-Dossari. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Excellent vision. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Went in strongly to win the ball. And defensive play to be applauded. 30 minutes to go then. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt.
Well, that's not great reading, is it? They've created a lot of chances. That's not been the problem. But the finishing has been really poor. And unless they can improve in the top third of the pitch, it's going to be a really frustrating day for them.
Al-Dossari. Could be troublesome. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Al-Johani. Majrashi. Ibanez. Vega. This looks interesting. Giving it a try. Great defending. So making the substitution now.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Let's see about the delivery. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Electing to shoot. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Galeno. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Renan Lodi. And offside, unfortunately. And they've been getting two substitutes warmed up, and both will come on here. Gabri Vega. Good through ball. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Oh, that is a superb save. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Stopped a surefire goal. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And defensive play to be applauded. Sang. Well, a shot from miles out. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Now, how about the short corner? Electing to cross into the centre. Could still be dangerous. Promising possession, this. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Oh, fancy footwork. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And possibilities inside the box. Is this the moment? And the keeper more than equal to it. Lee Chung-yong. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Ruben Neves. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Keeping it moving dynamically. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Well, he's got past his man. Crossing possibilities. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Credit to them for winning back possession. Sang. A chance then for the respective managers to... Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Lee Chung-yong. And he takes it on. And does well to keep it in play. fluency of movement. Mitrovic. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Sang. This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Renan Lodi. Ali Al-Bulaihi. It's with Ruben Neves. Alexander Mitrovic. Excellent block. Darian Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Fruitful looking attack. Very quick thinking there. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Mitrovic. Nice weight on the pass. Spot on with that tackle. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Dangerous looking attack. Well, nothing productive really. Electing to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And dealt with it nicely. It's opening up for them. Trying his luck. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And over it comes. It's still alive. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Darian Bojanic. Ko. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Joao Cancelo. 5 minutes to go. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. And playing it through. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Chance to cross. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And he takes on the shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's England against Italy.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Takes aim! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Phil Foden plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Bellingham! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Moise Keane. Brilliantly blocked. Foden. Jones. Now Harry Kane. And back to Bellingham. Chance to finish. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Good-looking move. Will it be? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the most confident clearance. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Just wanted to get it out of there. Barella. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Curtis Jones. Jude Bellingham. And Bellingham. The cross is on. Walker. On to Kane. Rashford! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Raspadori. And they know they need to stop him. Harry Kane. Now with Bellingham. Curtis Jones. And Bellingham. Great opportunity. And in it goes. From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. And so the action continues with England very much bossing this game. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, he's certainly not alone. Keane. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Rashford. Promising position, this. Could be. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And the referee's whistle. We've reached the half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And that's a corner. Favouring the short one. Di Lorenzo. Now the cutback. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Phil Foden. Going well. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Declan Rice. Jones. Now with Bellingham. And Bellingham. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Raspadori. He has teammates around him. And a body in the way. Has eyes for goal. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Coming onto the pitch, number 7,
Curtis Jones. 30 minutes to go then. Kane. Just the challenge that was required. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Declan Rice. Kane. Jones. And Italy will get the throw-in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Gatti. And saved by the keeper. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And the short option preferred. And he cuts in from the wing. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Henderson. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Brilliant pass. Straight forward for the keeper. Guehi. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up.
Number 10, Jude Bellingham, to be replaced by
And take it away. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. And they're making a change. He's driven in the corner. Read it well, cleared it well. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. And he takes it on. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. And the final whistle is sounded. It has gone the wrong... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome to southern France. We're at the Stade Vélodrome in the city of Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's France versus Germany. Chance for Dembele. There it is, and just the ideal start. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Oh, great block. Has eyes for goal. And the corner's been given. And played in by Kimmich. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Now he must favour the cross. Takes the shot. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Keeper not concentrating. And France pushing forward with options available. Well, tremendous block. Dembele. Can he finish this? Strong hand on that one. Leon Goretzka. Goretzka. Sané has it. Great vision from Leroy Sané. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Well, that is how to play advantage. Teammates available. Goretzka. On to Sané. Well, looking for a second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop, and now going back to caution him. And Germany with the ball again. Jamal Musiala. And threading it through. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Koundé. Well, possibilities inside the box. Very quick thinking there. Sané. Kimmich. Gives it a go. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Koundé. Chouameni. Promising move this from France. A cut back, and it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Angelo Stiller. Sané has it. Stiller. And they know they need to stop him. Kimmich. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Shaping to shoot. The save was a good one. Trying to deliver it accurately. Struggling to get it away. Chance here. It was on its way in. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Mbappe. Happy to take on the shot. Well, time is up as far as the first half is... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Well, some referees might have been tempted to show him a second yellow, Stuart.
Well, he has to be more clever than that. He can't commit another foul.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Mbappe. No let-up here. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Plenty of support here. Happy to shoot. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And deciding to go short with this one. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Need to get back quickly here. Is it going to be? Oh, must be. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Well, what an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it? Sané. Germany in a position of menace. An effective challenge. Kone. Mbappe. And back to Dembele. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Musiala. Teammates available. Kimmich. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Bodies forward and the break looks on. It could be for Mbappe. A strong hand on the ball. Mbappe. Can he find the net? Great defending. And the ruling is offside here. Rüdiger. Jamal Musiala. Promising move from Germany. Kimmich. Can they forge ahead? And able to close down the shot. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Kimmich. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Nicely timed tackle. Mbappe. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? And a fine reading of the situation. Kimmich. Angelo Stiller. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Joshua Kimmich. Leveling. Sané. He takes aim. Excellent block. And off the post. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. No-nonsense piece of defending. Must take the lead here, and they do! And with so little time left, that will surely... There goes the final whistle, and it's a bad news story from a friend. Of match every football fan. Hello, good evening. Our action tonight comes to you from the Spanish capital and from the always atmospheric Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Spain up against Portugal, able to close down the shot. Corner, let's see. Couldn't grab hold of it. Foiling his opponent completely. Who can he pick out? Electing to shoot, and that's a very good parry. So a corner here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Still not clear. And Spain regaining possession. But he's certainly not alone. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Rafael Leao. Alvaro Morata, a wonderfully driven forward. And Stuart, you would have to suspect he's going to have something to say for himself here.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Cucurella. Return to Fabian. Can he get them in front? Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. 1-0 then. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Here's Ronaldo. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, good work by the keeper. And over comes the corner. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. And teammates around him. He cuts it back. And stopping the danger. Laporte. Nico Williams. Moving into the advanced position. But nothing comes of it. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. Now a decent position. Could be. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Pedro Porro. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Pedri. Fabian. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Leao. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Underway again, and certainly dazzling football from Portugal in the first half. Will it be more of the same in the second? Trying to open them up. And the ball is loose. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Fabian. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And clears the danger. Teammates available, but quick thinking defensively. Nuno Mendes. Incisive pass. Just couldn't get it through. Williams. Fabian. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it petered out. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Conceição. Dalot. Diogo Dalot. Now just the tackle that was needed. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. Subimendi. Cucurella. Subimendi. Williams. I must say, this looks promising. Opportunity to deliver the cross. He succeeds in clearing it. Has eyes for goal. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Corner kick played in. Well, the danger is still there. And problem solved for now. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Ronaldo must score. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Morata. And Fabian. And easily intercepted. Good technique displayed. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And they will make the change now. Not the most confident clearance. Felix. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Rafael Leao. On the ball, Joao Felix. Went in strongly, decisively. Dalot. Back to Ronaldo. And still danger here. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Threat over for now, it seems. Torres. And space here on the flank. Long way out. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Time for a change then. Playing it in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Strongly fisted away. Laporte. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. It's all over. And a Spanish defeat. Tension occasion. Two teams... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers...
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And played short. And making the move to the inside. What a vital intervention. They take it short. Messi. Martinez. On to Martinez. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Barella. Tonali with it. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Who's going to get on the end of it? Still not clear. And he got to it fairly easily. Messi. The ball with Martinez. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Can they nudge in front? Blocks it brilliantly. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Martinez. Can they forge ahead? Excellent block. And a short corner, let's see. And possibilities here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Lionel Messi. Has a go! A goal to give them a 1-0 lead! An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say! Barella. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Tagliafico. Alvarez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Couldn't get it through. Alexis McAllister. De Paul. And slipped through beautifully. And still looking to get the shot away. Was an important piece of defending. Alexis McAllister. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Moise Keane. Might lead to a chance. Di Lorenzo. Can he put it away? Splendid defending.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Not away completely. Threat over for now, it seems. Tagliafico. So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Alvarez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. And scope for them to produce something exciting. But they took care of the situation defensively. And passing it well. Thumped clear. Moise Keane. Well, Lautaro Martinez did look as though he was enjoying himself in the first half. What did you make of him?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Now, let's see what they can do here. And let's give credit to the defending. Martinez. Tagliafico. The ball with Martinez. And Italy with the ball again. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. And teammates to play it to. Electing to shoot. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. So making the substitution now. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Now can they make something happen? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Tagliafico. Martinez. Martinez. Real chance. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Barella. Can they take advantage? Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Takes it on, and there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So the ball is rolling again, 2-1 the scoreline. Alexis McAllister. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. That is how to keep it out of the net. Davide Fratesi. And space to cross it. And you need your defender to take charge. It's there for him. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good weight on that pass. Well, let's see about the cross. No-nonsense clearance. Teammates available. Oh, he looks threatening. It has to be. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And the final whistle is sounded. It has gone the wrong way. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Ronaldo. Leao. Blocks it brilliantly. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Dembele. And that will be a corner. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Was it a great clearance? Koundé. Closing down well. Dembele. And return to Dembele. Big chance. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. 1-0 then. Nicely timed tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Upamecano. Aurélien Tchouameni. Fine sequence of passes. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, chance perhaps. Not out of the woods yet. Well, maybe a chance here for France to extend their advantage. Short corner it is. And there's the feed into the box. The clearance wasn't decisive. It might be. Splendid defending. Vitor Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Fernandes. Leao. What a commitment to defending. Rafael Leao. Keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele. Tchouameni. Teammates available. Dembele. Firing it towards goal. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Conceição. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Oh, excellent diving stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And cleared away. A chance to whip it in. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Dembele. Determined defending. The first half here comes to an end. And back underway, there can be no denying it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Portugal in the second? Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Diogo Dalot. He has teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Making progress. Oh, good strike! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Ronaldo. Good effort here! Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele on the ball. And into the last 30 minutes now. Michael Olise. Moving forward effectively. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Vitor Ferreira. Francisco Conceição. Ferreira. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Theo Hernandez. 20 minutes to go in this one. Decides to shoot. And what a magical save it was! Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement has been excellent.
Ferreira. Portugal pushing forward with options available. A cut back. Determined defending. Rafael Leao. On the ball, João Felix. Can he find the right pass? Ramos. Now with Silva. Cristiano Ronaldo. Silva. Minch. Ronaldo. Chances on. And they produce the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Dembele. Well, beaten easily here. And an astute piece of defending.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
The cross is on. With an effective clearance. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always.
Chance here. What a commitment to defending. Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. Could play it in. It's a corner. The short option preferred. Aliendro. Happy to take on the shot. The corner right on the back of the last one. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it would have delighted the fans had it gone in. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Possession and patience, the watchwords. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Isla. Just the challenge that was required. Borja. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? It's a perfect challenge. Aquino. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Vegas. Correa. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, this looks useful. Interception to snuff out the danger. Isla. And a tidy challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Vidal. And the shot. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Good use of advantage by the referee. Perfect challenge. Electing to shoot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Marcos Acuna. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Pizarro. How about the cross? Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. They're using the space really well, you've got to say. Incisive pass. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Pizarro. Gutierrez. And nicely over the top. And you need your defender to take charge. Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. Possession one. Javier Correa. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Vidal. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Miguel Borja. Maximiliano Meza. Can they nudge in front? Oh, he's blocked it! Vidal. Mendes has it. Here's Vidal. Vidal. Pizarro on the ball. Here's Vidal. Mendes. He has time to play it over. Isla. Managed to get it out of there. Montiel. Free kick awarded then by the referee. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It's a neat move. Well, no way through. Javier Correa. What to like about that pass? Well, they still have designs on the win. The cross is on. Determined defending. Miguel Borja. Meza on the ball. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. A game that appears highly likely to deliver. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders.
Oh, big chance here. There it is, and just the ideal start. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Plenty of support here. Can he convert? Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Sosa. Good movement. But really sticking to their task defensively. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Carrillo. Really clever pressing. Nice weight on the pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Decent position. Could be! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Will he play it in?
Well, the crowd have been quiet, but they sense a comeback here.
Can't miss, surely! And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Arsamendia. He's beaten his man. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? It's a neat move. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Could be troublesome. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And space for them here on the flank. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And teammates around him. Superbly read and executed. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And blocked. Neves. Christian Medina. Neves with it. Medina. Sosa. Well, beaten easily here. And making the move to the inside. Cuts it back. Oh, great block. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Oh, danger here. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Promising attack, this. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And easily intercepted. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. Nunez. Now with Palacios. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, nice ball. And you need your defender to take charge. Neves. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But they dealt with the threat posed. Promising pass. Chance here. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
And he takes it away. Can he find the right pass? Will it happen for them? Sound piece of defending. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. High quality defending. Neves. Santiago Ascasibar. It's with Arsamendia. Castro. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Oh, the threat is there. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Can he finish? Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
And now their turn to have the ball. And hit with ferocity! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And snuffing out the danger. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And a decent delivery. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Has someone to play it to. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Well, it's a poor tackle. Options in the middle. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Chance to do damage. Well, possibilities in the centre. Tremendous block. That's a lovely ball. This looks promising. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Can they produce something? Able to get his body in the way. And there's the delivery. And the attack fizzling out. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, that one has promise. Can he put it in? Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Good clearance. Well, this could really help the cause. Shot attempted. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. And there it is. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Could play it in. It was on its way in. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
A powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And the shot? Well, the keeper in possession to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Now sending it in. Well, the danger is still there. Firing it towards goal and keeping it out. And possibilities here. Not the best clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. He's going forward well here. And putting paid to the danger. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, tremendous block. Decent looking pass. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And he takes on the shot. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
And room now out on the flank. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Can he put it away? In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Who's going to get on the end of it? And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Oh, danger here. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Well, an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety.
Well, it might still work out for them. Good piece of defending.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Promising pass. A deft clearance. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
It'll be a corner. Over it comes, and dealing with the danger. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Now, do they mean business on this occasion? That's a good-looking pass. Angles it back. And the danger cleared. And there to intervene. And continues his run. Can they convert? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Sosa. And Carrillo has it. This looks promising. And angling it back. Stopped a certain goal. And a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one? They look for inspiration. Careless in possession. It might be on for them. No way through. Opportunity here. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. It's with Palacios. Just the challenge that was required. Chala. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And options in the centre. Looking for a teammate. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Neves. Sosa. Opportunity in the wide area. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Caruso. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
No mistake by the keeper. Leone. Octavio Rivero. Oh, this looks useful. It's with Caruso. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yes, today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Well, good run and good ball control. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And time for the change now. Who can he pick out? Sound piece of defending. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Appear to be in two minds.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. A chance now with the corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And dealt with it nicely. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Nicely saved. Let's see about the delivery. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Arroyo. Just 15 minutes remaining. Can they create something from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. In a dangerous position. A good and fair challenge. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Dixon Arroyo. On the attack as there to be late excitement. He takes aim. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Delivered into the box. Making sure nothing came of it. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Now options are plenty. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Chala. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Throw-ins given. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. In possession, Perez. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. And possibilities here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. and teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Perez. What can they do from here? Crossing possibilities. And moving the ball nicely. Not a surefire goal. Coelho. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Moving into the advanced position. Good through ball. Can he put it in? High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Cabrera. On the ball, Mendes. Oliveira. Baez. Crossing opportunity. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. It looks promising. Baez. Oliveira has it. Oliveira. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Well, in fairness, the keeper had plenty to think about that time. And there it is, the half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Sosa with it. Oliveira has it. Baez. A very timely interception. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity here. The save was a good one. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. Who can they pick out? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Mendes. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Minutes to go then. And a tidy challenge. It's opening up for them. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. That's a lovely ball. And an effective clearance. Now what can they produce on the flank? And crossed in there. Did well to clear it away. Has a go. Terrific block there. In possession, Perez. And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. Chance to equalise here. And he puts it away confidently. So underway again following the goal that made things level. On the offensive. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Dangerous looking attack. Still could be dangerous. Nicely timed tackle. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Appear to be in two minds. Real defensive resilience. Mendes. Baez. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Mendes. That's a good pass. What late excitement. And the match is level. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Can they get in behind them? Very quick thinking there. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Got in the way of it. Arroyo. Teammates available. Castillo might be able to set up the chance. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Losing possession here. Oh, moving it nicely. It's with Caruso. Leone. Has eyes for goal. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And support available. Has eyes for goal! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Castillo. It's with Caruso. Good-looking move. Can they create something? An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. They favoured a short one here. Oh, this looks useful. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Well, sloppy in possession. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Delightful pass. And a strong tackle. He could pick out a teammate. And blocked for now. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Octavio Rivero. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Plenty of support here. Rivero. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, they keep passing away. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Leone. I must say this looks promising. But the danger averted for now. "30 minutes to go then." Top-class defending. Oh, he's gone for goal. And keeping it out. Cleared away. Leone. Caruso. Oh, danger here. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Not relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Foiling his opponent completely. Now the counter-attack looks on. A very effective challenge put in. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. Struggling to get it away. And a shot from some way out. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. Gomez. That's a lovely ball. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And teammates around him. And a pretty ordinary challenge. Crossing opportunity. Well, it might still work out for them. And he did what he had to do defensively. Leone. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo. Really good diving save. They favoured a short one here. Can they get in behind them? It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. And teammates to play it to. And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. And it's also going to be a booking.
Well, he's absolutely right. It's a penalty and a yellow card.
And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And a good-looking pass. And space to cross it. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Alejandro. Borja. A bit of running room now on the wing. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. It is to be a throw-in. Intercepted effortlessly. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Montiel. Oh, great attacking play. I would be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Maximiliano Meza. On the offensive. Blocking it. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And over it comes. It's not a particularly good corner there. Alejandro. That's effective pressure. High up the pitch. Foiling his opponent completely. Colidio. Good through ball. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. In the corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time. Maximiliano Meza. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, that's splendid play. Gives it a go. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Borja. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Miguel Borja. Now a decent position. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, this could really help the cause. Very quick thinking there. And support available. Good ball over the top. Gonzalo Montiel. Enzo Perez. That's a good pass. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Oh, this looks useful. Well, this would help them get back into the game. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Back to Acuna. Oh, what an opportunity. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Underway again with the score at 3-1. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And hit with ferocity! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. It's a weighted pass. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Maximiliano Meza. Miguel Borja. And he has options available. And it's played into the centre. Well, it still could be dangerous. And the attack fizzling out. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Oh goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Five minutes left. He takes aim. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. And the problem not completely solved. Nicely blocked. Crucial interception amid impending danger. And behind it's gone for a corner. Keeper getting the touch. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And there goes the final whistle. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
He has teammates around him. Not an especially strong challenge. Really vital interception here. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Well, fine use of the ball. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Pizarro. Vidal. And unable to keep the ball. On the ball, Palacios. Terrific block. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. And now Javier Correa. Just the challenge that was required. Mesa. And Carrillo has it. Dangerous looking attack. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? He's enjoying space. A deft clearance. Giving the ball away. Sosa. And Carrillo has it. And he has options available. Carrillo! Oh, blocked it! Vidal. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Pizarro. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Now, what can they do from here? Crossing opportunity. Winning back possession. Arsamendia. Christian Medina. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. It's with Isla. Aquino. Isla. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. It's with Isla. A chance to whip it in. Oh, great play. This could be the equaliser. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Good distribution. Got to it easily, the keeper.
Well, as you can see from those stats, they're just not creating enough. They need to play at a quicker tempo, get the ball into the danger area and get more players in the box. Make the opposition have to defend it.
Well, in possession now. Let's see what they can create. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Nunez might be able to produce from this position. The cross is on. Blocking it. Can he convert? And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Isla. Volados. It's with Isla. Isla. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And a confident clearance. Into the final 20 minutes. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And players waiting in the centre. Is it going to be? And bruising the woodwork.
Well, from that range, he should be scoring. I think that's a big miss.
Isla. Volados. It's with Isla. Volados. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Might lead to a chance. Intercepting it intelligently. Neves. And it's with Askasibar. Neves with it. Alexis Castro has it. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Arsamendia. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Vidal. Pizarro. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after not... Crescendo all week, and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one.
In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And teammates around him. Cuts it back. Well, they keep the ball moving. And very deftly cut out. Now quick thinking to win it back. This looks promising. Danger averted for now. And taking it away. How about the cross? Cleared away. An astute piece of defending. Oh, this looks useful. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. An attack full of promise. Takes the shot. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Well, showing good patience. Well, this could really help the cause. Firing it towards goal. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. And a chance for him on the flank. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Firing it in. And that's a very good parry. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Good-looking move. Great opportunity. He continues his run. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Terrific block. This looks interesting. High quality defending. He got the touch on the ball. A throw in now. Chance to cross. It'll be a corner. Played short. Oh, not great defending. And just narrowly wide in the end. Might be able to get in behind the defence. A fine reading of the situation. Crossing opportunity. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Really good interception. Oh, good vision. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? Trying to open up the defence. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Underway again with the score at 3-1. It's a neat move. Gives it a go. He's blocked it. On the offensive. Takes on the shot. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Very comfortable when in possession. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Can he get one back? Unable to get a body in the way. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, danger here. Being egged on by the crowd. Blocking it. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo taking on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Nice-looking move, this. Gonzalo Montiel. Can he finish? Now a decent position. And cleared away. Moving it forward. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And what a magical save it was! Over it comes. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Germán Petzela. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, clattered away. Oh, fancy footwork. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Borja. Facundo Colidio. Miguel Borja. Maximiliano Meza. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, he's blocked it! Alejandro. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Acuna. Shot attempted. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, racing past his man. And teammates to play it to. And a simple clearance, a good one. And nicely over the top. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? Opportunity still there. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. A wonderful intervention. Enzo Perez. Gives it a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Aliendro. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. But he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Borja. Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Will he play it in? And he might profit here. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. So a personnel change then. Pezzella. Aliendro. Borja. Lanzini. Well, the pass not finding its target. Space afforded him. And he cuts inside. That was going in. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Oh, tremendous block. He's found a pocket of space. That's not a bad ball. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper. Opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there. But really, that should have been the equaliser. And there's not long left now.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Dangerous ball, but keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And that is full time, really the worst possible. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, the keeper not thinking it through. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
And space to cross it. Oh, that's a really good run. Magnificent defending. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, Wiley's a very good player. His biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Will he play it in? Could be dangerous. Must score! And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Now what can they do from here? Marcos Acuna. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
He's blocked it. Trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Not the best clearance. Petzela. Under real pressure here. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Carrillo. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Not an accurate free kick, but a fine save. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Might lead to a chance. Carrillo! Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. And they do like to press whenever they can. Palacios. Neves with it. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. Stuart, how about your take?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Now, let's see what they can do here. Maximiliano Meza. Acuna. Looking for someone to play it to. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And possibilities here. And that's a very good parry. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And Perez now. Montiel. Colidio. Borja. Dangerous looking attack. Chance to reduce the arrears. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Palacios on the ball. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. On the ball, Palacios. Couldn't keep it. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Montiel. Alejandro. Promising position, this. Can he get them level? Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. Carrillo. Good-looking move. Really good build-up, but no end product. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Colidio. Well, potential danger. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? You've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Enzo Perez. Germán Petzela. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Acuna. Oh, managing to beat him. Angles it back. And up for grabs off the keeper. And they can't quite take advantage in the end. Can he finish? It was on its way in. Just 10 minutes to go. Medina. So much focus within the team and completely focused on... And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Promising sequence. Takes the shot. What a block! And the play stopped. They will make the change now. Corner kick played in. It still could be dangerous. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. And there's the delivery. And a fantastic diving save. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Might still be problematic. He takes aim. A tremendous block. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
But into the keeper's gloves. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Leone. Dangerous looking attack. Can he put it away? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Coroso. How can he take them on and beat them? Rivero. Can he finish this? What a commitment to defending. Coroso. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. This looks interesting. Can he finish? And that's a very good parry. And he takes it away. Arroyo. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Good tackle. And the emphasis is on creativity. Octavio Rivero. Rivero. Can he convert? Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Just wanted to get it out of there. Castillo. Well, lovely work to get past his man. And it's opening up. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Arroyo. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? It looks promising. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Chance to cross. Corner kick forthcoming.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
And that is how to block. Well, the attack looks promising. Now he must favour the cross. Can he put it away? And a goal! Not over just yet. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Arroyo. It's with Caruso. That's a good-looking pass. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Anibal Chala. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Dixon Arroyo. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And it's played into the centre. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, not cleared away completely. Happy to shoot. Routine save. Caruso. Rivero. Released it nicely. Happy to take on the shot. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? And making sure it wasn't problematic. Can they get in behind them? Nicely blocked. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And a substitution in the offing. The inside route looking promising. Can he take the chance? And collect it tidily. He had plenty to think about. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Can he play it in? This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Dixon Arroyo. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Cross could be useful, and he's clear as lines. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Brilliantly blocked. Well, it's one block after another. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Clean challenge. Really fine play to keep possession. Oh, but they've lost it now. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And options in the centre. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Has eyes for goal. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the corner's been given. The clearance wasn't decisive. Could be threatening. Happy to take on the shot. And what a magical save it was! And over it comes. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Santiago Ascasibar. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Electing to shoot. Full credit. Wonderful stop. It's a short one. And a fine cross. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Very effective pass. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. So now a corner. Appeared to be in two minds. Oh, chance perhaps. What a block! He could pick out a teammate. On the ball, Palacios. Medina. An attack full of promise. Trying his luck. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. He's blocked it! Can they get in behind them? Crossed into the penalty area. Danger averted. Dangerous ball, and unable to keep possession. And on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! Crucial piece of defending. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
An important interception. That's a good-looking pass. Has someone to play it to, and effectively parried away by the keeper. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle. And the referee has got to book him, I think. Able to deal with the threat. Oh, this looks useful. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Promising sequence. And fed forwards. And playing it through. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Danger averted for now. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. Santiago Ascasibar. On the offensive. Crossing possibilities. Now the cutback. Blocking it. It's there for him. Strong hand on that one. Twenty minutes to go in this one. Dangerous looking attack. Is it going to be? Oh, he's blocked it. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the danger's still on. Magnificent defending. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, still time for them to level it. Well, let's see about the cross. Palacios on the ball. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Good movement. That's a good-looking pass. Sound piece of defending. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. On the attack in the closing phase. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support.
It's got to be determined defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Oh, it's off the post. But it just petered out.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Pizarro on the ball. No advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, not very clever defending. Cross fired over. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Leone. Coroso. Chala. Leone. It's with Coroso. Coroso. Happy to shoot. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Aquino. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. They've lost it. Chala. Oh, this looks useful. Who can he pick out? It is to be a throw-in. Well, the referee took note of the earlier incident and now issues the yellow card. Gutierrez has it. In possession, Aquino. Superb effort to keep it in. And successfully cut out. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he give them the advantage? Brilliantly blocked. And again, negligence when in possession. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Teammate available. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. And players waiting in the centre. Now a decent position. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Pizarro. Isla. Well, that's not textbook defending. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Will he play it in? Can he put it away? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Leone. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Here's Vidal. It's with Isla. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And Gomez. Leone. Coroso. Anibal Chala. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, surely. Oh, chance missed. 0-0 it remains.
Well, chances don't come much better than that. What a miss that is.
Now Gutierrez. It's with Paves. Vegas. Aquino. Oh, good use of the ball. Esteban Paves. The save was a good one. He's driven in the corner. And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Well, giving the ball away. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Good-looking move. Huge block.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have got the ball into some really good positions. You just feel it's only a matter of time before they get their goal.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Pizarro on the ball. Esteban Paves. Donados. It's with Paves. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Esteban Paves. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol, and they take on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
No mistake by the keeper. Promising attack, this. Crossing possibilities. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. It'll be a corner. Can they cover up? And he clears the danger. Borja. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Baez. Making progress. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Fernandez. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Facundo Colidio. Gonzalo Montiel. Alejandro. Meza on the ball. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Maximiliano Meza. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Will it be? And beyond the last defender, offside. Sosa with it. Baez. And Sosa here. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. A very timely interception. Borja. Fernandez on the ball. Baez. Well, this could really help the cause. Oliveira has it. Will he play it in? Throw-ins given. And Perez now. Can he pull it away? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. And the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. And pushed away to safety. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Marcos Acuna. Well, the managers will now deliver the... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Alejandro. Mesa on the ball. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Fernandez. Borja. Alejandro. Montiel. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of it.
Great opportunity! Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Baez. Oliveira has it. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Has eyes for goal. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. A foul, but advantage played. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. And a lot to like about this attack. And the shot. And he read it really well. Fine save. And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. Can someone get on the end of this? And clearing his lines. Corner once more. Not the most confident clearance. Petzela. Nicely saved. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Trying to pick out a teammate. Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. It's got to be! There it is! The goals keep coming! No stopping them today! 3 goals without reply. Facundo Colidio. Enzo Perez. Borja. Oh, nice ball over the top. It comes to absolutely nothing. Cabrera. David Terrans. Javier Cabrera. Oh, this looks useful. Stopped a surefire goal. Enzo Perez. Here's Manuel Lanzini. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Colidio. Mesa on the ball. Facundo Colidio. And a good-looking ball. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Colidio. Lovely ball over the top. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us...
Oh, genuine chance! And there the move ends for now. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich. Oh, surely! That is how to keep it out of the net. And rattling the post. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Kimmich. Goretzka. Olise. Leon Goretzka. Olise. And he read it well, intercepting it. Goretzka. Wirtz. A chance maybe from the wide position. Florian Wirtz. Chance to cross. Patrick Schick! On good defending, clattered out of there. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Now the free kick taken, but saved easily by the keeper. Alex Garcia. Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Oh, danger here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now, options are plenty. A really good pass. Kane. The danger not over. And that'll roll through to the keeper. The attack just fizzling out in the end. Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. It's opening up for them. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Sané. Now the attack grinds to a halt offside. Grimaldo. Tar. Grimaldo with it. Adli. Schick. Grimaldo. And it's a quality pass. Grimaldo. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Joshua Kimmich. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Must be! And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Adli took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Kane. Sané. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Grimaldo. Options in the centre. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Well, this could really help the cause. Olise. And Kimmich. Sané. And the keeper more than equal to the task. So a personnel change then. Short corner it is. Across from Sané. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Wirtz. Palacios. Aleix Garcia. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Oh, a superb save! Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Playing it short. Sheik. Tar. Magnificent defending. Leon Goretzka. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Now he must favour the cross. Could reduce the deficit. Excellent block. Teller. And now Garcia. Adli. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And slipped through beautifully. Kane! Terrific block there. Adli. Aleix Garcia. Musiala. And Kimmich. Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Michael Olise. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. Just the clearance that was needed. Palacios. Schick. Adli. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Harry Kane. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Jeremy Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Maximum. Football fan looks for. Hello, and it's a great pleasure to welcome you to the Stadion here in Dortmund. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side. Big chance! Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Julian Riasson. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Brandt. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great...
Stuart, an opportunity! It's still alive, but no, that's the end of the move because offside is the verdict. Felix Metscher. On to Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. The fans are shouting, shoot! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. He's driven in the corner. An ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Nicolas Seiwald. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Will he find the net? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, as they restart the game, how will Borussia Dortmund reply to that setback? Julian Riasson. Here's Gross. Emre Can. On to Gross. Felix Metscher. Determined defending. It's a neat move. Real chance. Real defensive resilience. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage, squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Still a chance. Well, no damage done. Felix Metscher. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Pascal Gross. Ben-Sebaini. And having a go! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Baku. Able to get his body in the way. Girassi. Riasson. Adeyemi. On to Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. The referee's whistle, and so the first half has come. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and there was work to do for Borussia Dortmund. Felix Mecha. Pascal Gross. Feeding it through. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Xavi Simons. Zaibert. Has a go. And the keeper there to deal with it. Pascal Gross. Brandt. Adeyemi. Rami Ben Sebaini. Karim Adeyemi. He could pick out a teammate. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now, who can he play it to? Benjamin Šeško. Dangerous looking attack. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Could be threatening. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Benjamin Šeško. Well, a good tackle. Felix Mecha. Clearly offside. Substitution it is for Dortmund. "20 minutes to go. Interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, these Dortmund fans are demanding more from their team. They need to find a goal from somewhere and quickly.
And Dortmund will go to the bench. Over it comes. And ably dealt with. Karim Adeyemi. Marcel Sabitzer. Angles it back. Able to close down the shot. And nicely over the top. And an effective clearance. Pascal Gross. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. He fancies it, and fine goalkeeping. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Fruitful looking attack. Chan. What a block! Play it in. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Baku. Simons. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end, and Borussia Dortmund Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football.
Is it going to be? In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Leroy Sané. Guerrero. And there's the feed into the box. It might end up being a genuine chance. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Vinny Orban. And now it's Ridley Baku. Baku. Zayvoud. And now it's Ridley Baku. Nice looking pass. Oh, super header. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. And the referee has given them a corner. The degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And snuffing out the danger. Simons. Raum. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Guerrero. Guerrero. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, options are plenty. Very effective pass. Ikoma Luis Openda. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Guerrero. Goretzka has it now. Musiala. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. Sané. And what a magical save it was! Favouring a short one. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. Sané. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. It might be. Brilliantly blocked. Goretzka. And he read it well defensively. Kimmich. Benjamin Šeško. David Raum. Xavi Simons. Promising possession, this. Maybe scope for Leipzig to add to the lead with this set piece. Who can they pick out? Struggling to get it away. Orban. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the halfway. So back underway here with Bayern looking to find an effective route back into the game. Guerrero. Now with Kane. Oh, to level the match. Interception to snuff out the danger. Simons. Not the pass he had in mind. Michael Olise. Patient build-up at the moment. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. David Raum. Lukeba. Raum. Now Harry Kane. He's showing a real will to win the ball. Simons. 30 minutes to go then. Xavi Simons. Šeško. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Gives it a go. Quick reflex action from Neuer. It's a substitution for Bayern. Now sending it in. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, threat over for now. Jamal Musiala. Could be a chance to break here.
Well, so close to Leipzig taking the lead there, but they are starting to make some very good chances now.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Palinha. And back with Kane. Electing to shoot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And they will make the change now. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Lukeba. Gertruida with it. Promising move this from Bayern, but timely defending when it mattered. Really determined play to hang on to it. We're inside the final 15 minutes. Benjamin Šeško. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Konrad Laimer. Jamal Musiala. Palinha. A foul, but advantage Bayern. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Mastery of the passing game. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ikoma Lois Openda. Given away by Leipzig. Konrad Laimer. Raum. The cross is on. And possibilities here. And the flag does go up, offside. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 9. action occasion. Two teams... Hello and welcome to this very pleasant, compact stadium. Just a short walk from the Leverkusen Mitte train stop, the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Well, good idea, but overhit. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. This to make it 1-0. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Well, back underway here. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not Dortmund can find the right reply. It needs an accurate cross. Gives it a go. Nicely blocked. Will it happen for them? Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Amin Adli. Is this the moment? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Mecha. Given away by Leverkusen. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Brandt. Brandt! And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Grimaldo. Granit Xhaka. Florian Wirtz. Schick with it. Schick. Determined defending. His determination there for all to see. Granit Xhaka. Schick. Possession ceded by Dortmund. That's a good pass. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Brandt. And he's through here. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch, just what the doctor ordered. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Aleix Garcia. Florian Wirtz. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Nice weight on the pass. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Aleix Garcia. Frimpong. And Patrick Schick now. It's there for him. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Julian Riosson. It might be on for them. Managed to get it out of there. Svensson. And threading it through. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. Can he find the net? What a commitment to defending. Florian Wirtz. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And Patrick Schick now. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. He's in position. Granit Xhaka. Amin Adli. The cut back. And the keeper able to hold on to it. "20 minutes to go in this one. Good visualisation and execution. Really sound defending. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Tar. Schick. And now Garcia. Good use of advantage there. Grimaldo. Keeping it moving dynamically. Riosson. Pascal Gross. Mecha. On to Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Brandt. Made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Schick. Grimaldo. Oh, in with a chance. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. Palacios. Teammates available. Terrific block there. Shot protected. Palmed away by the keeper. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And beating the defender. Blocking it. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Match. stadium is buzzing already and with good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Teammate and support. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. 1-0 then. Brandt. Julian Rierson. They've regained possession. Harry Kane. And it's Kim Min-jae. Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Puts it back. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep it quiet. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Girassi. Will he play it in? Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Just couldn't get it through. Corner kick played in. Well, did his job defensively. Interception to snuff out the danger. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Kane. Trying to open up the defence. Still trying to make something happen. Sané. Kimmich. And a decent save. Full credit. The corner from Kimmich. The crossbar caught in the way. Still not clear. That's a good-looking pass. And a fine stop. Struggled to get it away properly. Lima. Here's Goretzka. Real chance. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Konrad Laimer. He could pick out a teammate and swiftly ending that attack. Adeyemi. Emre Can. No panic, just passing. Chance here. Well, that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Guerrero. Sané. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Musiala. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Just can't get it past him. Brandt. Taken away, he won the ball. Sané. Real chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. And the danger still on. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, into the second half, and it really was a sublime performance from Bayern in the first 45. Lima. Plenty of support here. Kimmich. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Pascal Gross. And he read it superbly. Leon Goretzka. Leroy Sané. Kimmich. Unable to close down the shot. Well, possession lost by Dortmund. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Bayern have enjoyed the majority of possession and as a result have dominated the game. Some of their passing movements have been a joy to watch and I don't think anything's going to change that.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Well, we're into the final half hour. Sané. Top-class defending. Kane. Determined defending. Firing it in. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And time for the change now. Across from Sané. Well cleared away. Goretzka. Excellent block. Driven in the corner. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Pascal Gross. 20 minutes to go. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And Bayern will change personnel now. Corner coming up for Dortmund. And a good take under duress there. Superb effort to keep it in. Oh, good vision. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Making sure nothing untoward happened. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Pascal Gross. The ball with Zabitzer. On to Gross. And threading it through. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Leroy Sané. Guerreiro. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. This might be ideal for the counter. Can they profit from this? Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Serge Gnabry. And using his strength to shield the ball. Gnabry with it. Could play it in. Gnabry. Now Kimmich. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the disappointment.